Push that. Let's say that. Okay, we are good to go. Part 2 begins now with chapter 1. And I forgot my goddamn water. BRB. Man. Alright guys, welcome back to another live stream. Mopar Man here. We're continuing where we left off with Cold Steel 2. We finished Red Moon Rose, like I said I would. Let's see, so we're gonna pick up straight into chapter 1 now. We finished the prologue last time. I wanna see if I never did this, did I? Nope, the epilogue's fine. That's good. So, like, compared to chapter 1, like, in a, well, compared to, like, a lot of the chapters in a previous game, these are gonna go by faster. These go off acts, and there are, like, 3 acts. The first, second, and then the final. Yeah. So each one with its separate number of parts. Part 1, 2, 3, and 4s. So we're gonna go straight into Act 1, Part 1. I believe there are 3 parts to Act 1. And I think, if we're lucky enough, we might be able to finish all 3 by Monday, because I'm not streaming on Monday. Well, I mean, I am streaming on Monday because there's no work Monday. But like I'll be starting earlier than usual, and I'll be starting my usual time Sunday at 6 o'clock and everything. Let me see. I'm trying to find some stuff. Trails. There we go. Act 1, Part 1. Let me see. Doesn't look like we're having much to worry about at the moment. Doesn't look. I think we're good to go. What we find is what we find, and I don't need to collect any of those chests. Let's see. Today the only feasible thing is to get the black record, but I feel like waiting. Yeah, that's about it. So we just go straight into it. Wouldn't be that bad. So we'll be good for a good while. Alright, so we have our outfit. Our quartz are in order, except for Tovos. We work on that right now. Let me see. Why don't you do this? There. So much easier. Freeze. Enchantment. And I'm just gonna give you Deus. Arts EP cost reduced by 1/3. Why not? And I'll put on my usual Arcala just for now. It's nothing I'm gonna be using, but it wouldn't be that bad just to have on just for kicks. Flood, and what do we have? Oh, we already have all 7 arts. Neato. Now it's time for support skills. My usual support skills being luck and being Skanda. Speaking of, I don't really have many Skandas, do I? Nope, I only have 4. I will. Maybe we'll find some of the Reverie Corridor. Maple! Maple. Where's Maple? Maple! Maple? Oh, Maple! Those damn Alliance monsters! They'll bring Lady Elise and Princess Elfin back right this minute if they know what's good for them. I'm right there with you, Maple. Such wise words. But no, the reason I got, enchantment was because if you look closely, it's Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantasmophobia. Did I usually have that on here? Yeah, I did. I'd have it in place of Domination. Nah, it's just Phantasmophobia. I'm perfectly fine with Dark Matter. Domination's fine until I absolutely need it. Let me see. Practically speaking, we just go straight into it, really. There's not much to worry about. Oh yeah, Reen, you haven't had your orphans. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need to read any of that. I forgot about that stuff, so what exactly do you do here? Just the Orban stuff? Okay. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Reen, let me give you the rundown of how upgrading slots works. We know the rundown! Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, wait, that's right. Upgrading is a new thing on this game, isn't there? Yeah, usually whenever you get new quartz, you just slot it in and they'll just work just fine, but now I have to upgrade them. Make sure they're usable for normal to rare to super rare. That's right, and that means I gotta reset. No, I don't. You're good to go. One of the New Game Plus things, I don't have to worry about that sort of thing anymore. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's ornaments only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Formation? Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. The problem was, for now, our Arcus ornaments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep, getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately, though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. The Rhineford Company developed the tech that can show factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you heard the introductory spiel, the next step is to try out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some Sepith first, though, so here you go. Just for you. Can I really have all these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Well then, now just let me know if you ever need to modify your ornaments. Or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Oh, one more thing. My wife said she wanted to talk to you about something. Could you go speak with her before you leave? Oh, she did? Of course, Leo. Yeah, we know. We know the whole spiel. I just told her. Oh, did I not give you your thing yet? Lethal Breaker. Forward tap? Right? Okay. This is only temporary, so we'll just give you a Chaos Armor and low. We'll give you a Loa Boots. Previous boots? You'll do. Let me see. No. No. Thus. Let me see. I like the accessories of Steel 3 better than Steel 2. I mean, they're all the same, just a few added bonuses, like adding stuff to your hair and all that stuff. And a Phantom Thief bee mask. I wear the hell out of that shit, man. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was as fortunate, though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here. Trading. Trading? That's right, the village wasn't too bad damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. It does sound like a pretty good idea. It's a genius, if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. Yeah, we don't need that. We are good in this hood, man. We are good in this supposed hood. Beep, beep, beep. I don't need to do this, I just feel like it, you know? Like, it's just something that feels right, because you have all this many U material, and you just feel like you have to spend your fortune. I really don't even need to do that, I just feel like it. This is more of a habit, really. And with 6.4 million Mira, I could spend all the fortune I want. Speaking of fortune. Where's my U? I wanna burn through it because I don't need it, so. Let me see. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm surely doing something. Oh, and another thing. The only good accessories about this game, my personal opinion by the way, is the... Like, it's usually, in Steel 3, it's usually gonna be like the final stuff back here. But it really isn't. This stuff is pretty lousy. This is just a small, better version of the... what's it called? The something for, the accessory for me getting top, stuff for CS1. Something along those lines. Prevents KOs, pretty meh. This stuff is... It's really not worth much. Usually they're worth something towards the end. Like in Steel 3, they really buff the shit out of this stuff. But right now, like, the only good stuff is like the Deep Orchard, the Steel Blue, Phantom Rouge, and Passionate Rouge, and Evergreen and all that stuff. That is the only good accessories. Alright. Let's head on out. Why am I showing me right on? My headphones on.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him.
It's
For now,
kind of
anyway.
weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Morning, Valimar.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
What Gordius-class robot? Is this stuff that happens in Crossbell? Because I know Toval isn't in Steel, like, the Sky games. So is it something in Crossbell? What Gordius-class robot?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
You know, it could be... I don't know for sure, but it could be... What was it? Patter Matter. Is he referring to that Gordius class? Because to some extent, Patter Matter could talk, but no one could really understand Patter Matter except Bryn.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity. Confirming the absence of the waveform of one number. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who had aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valamar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7. And it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh! So that's how... Please, Valamar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legrand region.
Note that we will be going to those places in order. That unfortunately we cannot. This is the one downside about this game. We cannot pick who we see first, which is the one real downside of this game.
This includes a list of the locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Damn it, Toval!
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Sorry, just trying to adjust my headphones. Not headphones, have my mic.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh hey, wait! Valamar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana power.
Spirit Path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valamar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kinda going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legrand to here or wherever else?
Precisely.
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valamar's been able to recover.
Just as Valamar just said.
Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legrand. I think Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me then.
Did you just walk through Toval's legs, Celine?
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valamar, open the spirit path! Our destination is Celtic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged. Activating spirit path.
I don't admit this is cool as hell.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Nothing about this game. During a few of the cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie, I had some tears in the back of my eye. Like, I never actually cried, but I felt the tears. You could feel the emotional... you could feel it, you know? Part of me wanted to cry just about how nice it was, but still. Lunaria Nature Park. Did we make it? Oh hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place was kinda familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Celtic, right? Sounds right to me. But it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments that there were here. There are vestiges of old animism. Excuse me. Anyway, it's nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be about 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kind of clues related to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too, huh? The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. I got it. I got it. That's an interesting life for an orphan changing station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type. But hey, a station's a station. I'm guessing it'll be a good point to return to if we need to take a break. That's what I needed.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Again, I don't need to collect the chest, I just feel like it.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, we're not going to.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Stay sharp, guys.
Let's move.
I'm up.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. Let's wrap this up.
Here I go. Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's easy enough.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's...
Bring it on. My turn. Second floor. Damn!
Sure thing.
Let's move. Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ready to
Let's
go.
move. Sit! Ha! Ha!
Like I've already got a platinum on this, so there's nothing left to collect.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
I think when I complete the prologue, I was... God. It was 40... I think I was like around level 50 when I took on that thing. Maybe more?
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Like, I spent some time in the valley. Like Isengard Valley, isn't it? Yeah, Isengard Range. I spent some time there. Actually, can I afford it? Oh. Yeah. And I got these on, so... That wasn't one of the toughest battles. That was a tough fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not too tough, but still annoying. Runoja. That thing's huge. It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on it. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. What's going on? Are Arcus units still resonating? He said there's some immense power welling up from inside me, too. Seems like you're the cause, Rain. What do you mean by that? We can't worry about it. We can worry about it later. Let's take these things down. Roger.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Yeah, we don't need to know anything about overdrive.
My turn!
It is cool. But... Termination attack.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Phew. Well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Reen, you could have done that on your own. Now we just need to figure out what's happened back there. Celine, you just said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Reen, because you're an awakener. Doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we learn how to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. Using that actually makes things a whole lot easier. Yeah. How you going? How's it going, Matt? Phew, glad to be out of here. Glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside the park from what I could tell. Although something still feels off. Feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has, how much the Noble Alliance has in this area, and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? I'm fine. I'm watching a streamer that I enjoy. Aw, well, thank you, Matt. I enjoy your streams too. Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Celine. I'm showing my chest here. There's nothing suspicious about this. Okay? It's just two guys hanging out with a talking cat. This is perfectly normal. Everyone does this. Oh. Well, fuck you, man. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. And as you can clearly see, though, my comment on Megalith being slower is accurate, because as you can see, by now it would have been nearly done, like in 10 seconds, but no. Not saying it still isn't a bad thing, but still. For a second, Reen just stopped right there. Hey there, who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. Oh. Well, it's there. It's just slowly going. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp of the current situation. That's why I appreciate if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's almost been peaceful. There's been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm, then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The ground market has taken a massive hit thanks to the train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. Just curious. No real reason, just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what happened with the Noble Alliance. We did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check Celtic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. It'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You're wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go and take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Celtic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still. It's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? I got a bit of a cold. Well, not a cold per se, but my nose is kind of runny, so I apologize for the bad audio from me. All I want is to get a rough idea of how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
As you guys know, we didn't go on this area for the first time, like the last time. The first field study. First time for the last time.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study, then, I'm guessing.
What's the goal for this stream? To make it through Chapter 1. Because given the fact that we could cut out a lot of the fights.
Oh,
And
chest. I wonder what's
I'm
inside.
mainly gonna focus on Rain's S-craft through them all.
Oh, I could probably fish
We've
here.
essentially cut out a lot of the time. Like, before, like, you would have to go through, like, a normal, like, if I was level, like, 50, I'd be focusing on grinding as many battles as I could, and we make it through maybe a quarter of the way through Chapter 1. But, with me being, like, max level, exception of Toval, we can breeze straight through. I think we can make it to the end of Chapter 1, if we're lucky. Maybe even do a half of Chapter 2. But I couldn't tell you for sure. At the very least, we'll see where we are towards, like, at the 4-hour mark. If we can make it towards the end of it, like, if we're getting, like, extremely close, then we'll go for the complete chapter. So, yeah. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they set up a checkpoint. All those armored cars, and they've even got a few soldats on watch, too. For the bonding points, I'm gonna do them all. Yeah. I don't mind doing them all. It's not too bad. Man, I can't believe they got those things stationed on checkpoints. Yeah, they will, but still, I'll do them all. Like, if there's ones you guys don't want to see, then if you don't want to see Max specifically, then I won't do them. But hey, like, why not do them? I got the bounding points, so why not? Looks like Triss is being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no real surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously. Thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Mick. Oh? Didn't realize you guys were that close. Celine has always been hanging around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country as a... Oh well. But we're not going to achieve much hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, I'm not. I can at least get through each part, no problem. Going through each individual part, finish all part 1 today, and then all of part 2 the next day, then part 3. Depending on the day for part 3, I might just do the animation episode that goes along with it. Because that's a very short thing. I mean, come on. Well, it's not, you know, compared to like a normal chapter, animation's pretty quick. About an hour and a half, but hey. Yeah, part 1 of Act 1. Part 1 of Act... That's a pretty doable thing. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldic. We're gonna see where we are. If we finish Keldic, if we finish this all of part 1 within 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, depending how long depending on where we are at the 4-hour mark, then that's all we're gonna be doing. Because it took you 2 chapters, 2 live streams to get it done. I could possibly do it in 4 to 5 hours. Because we're taking out a lot of the fight scenes, and all that's really there is conversation. I could possibly make it to part 1, the end of part 1 easily. So yeah, depending on where we are, we might do some of part 1, maybe the part 2. We'll see where we are. We'll take it from there. It's been a while since the last time I was in Keldic. Those farmers said that things were intense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the old armored cars here and not there. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. We'll see where we are. If we start in Nord, then we'll start in Nord. So, yeah. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if you can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. Okay. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much. Otherwise, it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. Hey, Becky. Really, can I be bothered? Really, can I be bothered with anything now? Especially with the Grand Market as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know your face somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen? Is that you? What the hell am I going with Becky? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Damn. Got something caught in my throat. Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You could tell me about Blondie Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Well, I was stopped for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Clydeston Co., if I can remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got an idea of what happened to him after that. We bam chose the worst time to act all cool. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got hee-haw. I've got hee-haw. Hee-haw! The provincial army doesn't really care much about us normal students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them just to know that they keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop and toss you in the slammer. They probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I've got motivation to edit anything when the Grand Market is in this sad state. me see. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here with Toval, no less? Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margaret, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to be suspicious yet. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us too long. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all that train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you the last time. It's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty intense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. While there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by the Guerrilla Fortress? Yeah, seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too, so they see the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons Bridge is over there. That way, too, huh? The Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why all of us here are worried. All of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial armies doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margaret. Margaret? I'm gonna call her Margaret. Because, come on, it's Margaret. You just want to say Margaret. Thanks for the info, Margaret. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you. Same to you, too. Be careful out there.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Let's see. Curious. Sure, let's just go with that. No, guide. Where? Hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Not worried about that stuff. That's where it is. Okay, we're good. Huh? Can't read a word of this book. It must be really old. It's not exactly in the best shape either. Oh, that one? Yeah, judging by the way it's found in the general look of it, I'm guessing it's an old history book. It's really strange, though. I don't remember buying it. It was just there in my storage one day. Doesn't seem valuable, so I just stuck it on display for dirt cheap. But hey, I'm happy you brought it. You bought it. Is that so? Should we really telling your customers they're buying unwanted goods? Celine? I know a thing or two about languages of Europe as a familiar, but the stuff on this book is completely illegible to me. I can't sense anything special coming from it, either. What in the world is it? Huh. Well, throwing it away seems like a waste, so let's hold on to it for now. And FYI, I already got the book. Well, I already got the book translated. So, it's actually a very good read. Like, no, is there a way? There you go. It's a very, very good read. Like, I highly motivate people to read that book. It's Rosine. Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so come on now. Don't need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing, you see. I was kind of hoping for a teensy tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm your average friendly contractor. They're looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your the valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? Why will we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we've got no reason to turn this gift down. Who was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Wow. Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort out that out nice and discreetly, right? Races like you definitely earn their name. Although he goes by the name Zero Arts Master, isn't it? Zero Arts Master? Or Zero Arts, is it? Thanks for the help, Tobal. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen? What are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours. Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. I got all that. Let's see. I could do all that. I'm just going through all this stuff. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7? I could tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. It sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how to. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. It's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or taking goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Celtic hasn't been swept up into any battles so far, so yeah. We'll be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Is it a wide berth? Yeah. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes the two of us. You look a lot like Maple. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are with Zip for clues. You sure that they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in our region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two. You seem like they've got time to kill. You two seem like you've got time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes at a low price. At a low price of 100 mira. Not bad, huh? We got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. She really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. Did have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Except I'm not reading it. I'm gonna have like 5 seconds on screen for you guys. There. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be the Imperial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if things go their way. So that's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Huh? You're right. A piece of paper? Is this a map? It looks like that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back too. One who takes the point and holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief Speed's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols of the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Topal? Chess? Maybe, it does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's on to something. Assuming your theory's right, then solving the message written on the other side, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You wanna head to the highway? It's the best lead we got. Here's some more mirror for you, kid. Here's some more well, I don't know how this whole thing works. Go. How do I have that? Sorry, it's just a weird look for me, so... Then we'll... There we go. Then we'll do 80. Then we'll do 300. And there we go. We're back to normal. And you two are doing whatever you want.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything. Watch out! This is my turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
We should focus on figuring out the map for now. No, so, alright.
Oh, I could probably fit.
Here we go. I can't believe it. The message actually pointed us to the key. Is there any... No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be level 4 again in the chapter. Just making sure. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen refer to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop symbol on the map will correspond to right here. And I see you're on the right track. Only question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within the forests, within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More like chess shenanigans. It's not much different from a riddle we've got. Yep, don't see why it wouldn't be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we need to do is figure out which of the piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Safe to say this is where that message was pointing to. Yeah, this has to be it. Let's try out that key we just found. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have a suspicion I have my suspicion on who it is too. Ready to go in?
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it! Machias!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen. Whoa, Reen! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
This was one of the scenes I was talking about that almost made me cry. This is good.
I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us. Remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first.
Actually, I was trying to run my sword through your chest, but yeah, I kind of got close and I just went with it.
But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valamor last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcea on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall from honor in battle. Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. That does sound like him. Yeah, that does. That it does. We didn't hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escaped. Thanks to the courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Tristan as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the courageous after that? I'm afraid not. Excuse me. It flew off with a knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Celtic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out of the moment, but yeah. The market manager in Celtic's proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as trying to find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. No, Reem, we found him. There's a difference. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did and seeing your sister and the princess Alphen taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made those riddles, right? Was the kid selling the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Green had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method for getting your attention, but what's done is done. Sorry, got a message. Not important though. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief's Bee's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely. Should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Ellie and Bee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they found out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margaret did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving grounds near where the fortress used to be as the base of the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division. Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give us their next periodic update. We can appraise them on the situation and arrange to meet you when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we could do around here? I'd hate to sit around and do nothing. How about we head back to the town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. Alright, let's get you guys off. Oh, nope. And call Chakravarti? No. Clem Solarium. Blood. Hellfire. Send. Skanda. Block. That's got a line of skills. Are all of my opponents super rare except the luck? Nope, Send it was too. Just like Ring.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
I'm going down this way, that way we can just fight the chest and save time. Wasn't there something down here? I just sworn there was.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
We're not going to East Celtic Highway 3 yet.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. I can't read that. I'm sorry. Like, I tried to do a Machi's impression, but wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one seems to be. Hey, Aiden. I'm sorry. I got so caught up in reading and everything, I just flew past him. I'm sorry. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. I could see that, Matt. I could fucking see that. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up on the wanted list than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. Yet your reasonable idea is to remove your glasses thinking that'll keep you from getting noticed. Hey guys, have you seen Mopar Man around? I'm looking for him. Like, any information on where he could be and all that good stuff? Like, I've been trying to find him, but I just can't see anything, you know? He's so hard to, like, pinpoint. Oh, wait, there he is. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. We'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. In all seriousness, though, for as much as I really enjoy Beagle Rush, there is one thing you have over him. There is no politics. And I really like that. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. That sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know you're able to reunite it too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. So, he's good, and I'm also gonna do one more thing. Equip, and no. Here we go. Thor's armband. I like to point out I'm doing this for symmetry's sake because look, this armband only goes on his right arm. Perfectly symmetrical, as all things should be. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Do I have a contact set? No, I guess not. Could throw this on him. 50% crit? Damn. Wish I could use those. Those would be so handy right now. I'd be using the hell out of Chevalier. Anything I throw on Maki is just for costume sake. I could throw class 7 on, but traveling clothes we're wearing. Stage outfit, nah. Academy swimsuit we don't need. Machias is casual. Not bad at casual wear. I forgot what the casual wear looks like. It's been a month. Well, not since last time I streamed, but you know. Let's go to... We're not doing Academy swimsuit, damn it. Rest. Change. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't young Rain, I'm pleased not how much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that you were able to help. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you don't know how much you've helped me. God, I can't read today. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see you, Tobal, with you. This man's. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? Wait, which Justice League shirt? How could such an awful thing happen to Ymir? What Justice League shirt? Send it to me on a Discord. What shirt are you talking about? I thought things were bad in I thought things were bad. I thought things were bad here in Keldig, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helped that Corellia has become the main war zone at this point. Oh, this shirt. Well, I forgot I was wearing a Justice League shirt, damn it. I was wearing a shop shirt for the entire day. Well, since 3. So, it helped that Corellia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumors that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it the soldiers at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there. But I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That sounds a good plan. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like some assistance with. I can list off things if you're willing to help. Please. Munch no more! I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make things life easier for everyone. I think that's the only ones. Okay, I don't think it's a hidden request. So... yeah, I think we're good. We'll do Munch no more. By making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. Oh, the Munch no more is the monster quest. Okay. It's very kind of you to help us it's very kind of you to help us out like that. Also remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. I gotta get good. Like, this is very bad that I can't read as good as I normally would. Like, I think my reading in Steel 1 was better than this shit I'm doing right now. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle a request like that, but... for the record, there is a reason I pointed out the Justice League shirt. And that's because DC's... in terms of live-action movies, I won't even argue there. But in terms of, like, animated stuff, like cartoons like Injustice, or like animated movies like Batman and Robin. No, is it Batman and Robin? Or like a lot of the animated stuff in general, that they will always have, I think, the edge there. I think there's, I'm not confident about this, but I think another popular YouTuber who makes like fan films, I'm assuming, like, I'm not gonna say fan films, like shoot, I just saw a video like of Batman like going up against the Avengers, like a fan film pretty much, and the Batman mentioned that they had better comics, animated films, and I'm not gonna deny that, but still, like, they had better stuff in general in terms of animations. Live action movies, there's no doubt, but in terms of, like, I think they mentioned comics were better, animated movies were better, and I think the films were too. And when I mean films, I mean animated films, separating movies from films. So no need to feel bad. We just wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Yes, I will. Batman films back then were great like. Well, that depends on what you're talking about. I've only seen the one film, the Batman, shit, what was it? I have not seen any of those personally. I've seen Batman. When I was in UNOH, I decided for whatever reason to watch Superman. The animated series. The animated series. Those were good. The Batman, the animated series, Superman, the animated series. For what they were back then, they were great. For what they were. Looking back on it now, maybe not so much, but for as a kid, they were great. They made their purpose great. So, can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. I haven't seen Green Arrow. I have not watched The Flash. Like, any of the live-action stuff involving, DC, I have not watched. I've seen plenty of the animated stuff, but I've not seen anything else. Like, I know how bad some of that stuff, like, live-action stuff can be, so I would choose to avoid it altogether if any at all possible. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on the behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything done will be, can handle a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. I can respect that. Granted, I'm not a big fan of, green... Oh, crap, I just went over one, didn't I? Having our work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off for getting the ranks we've got up in the academy. It's back to basics for us. B7. About AP for student ranks. AP ranks, yada yada yada. We know the freaking AP rank system. We know it already. The East Celtic Highway. Right? Lunch no more? Yeah. Yeah, AP, BP, CP, HP, EP, CP, BP, AP. There's just way too many.
Stay sharp, guys.
My turn.
Yeah.
I claim complete ignorance and light the way. Termination That's that. Let's keep moving.
Phew, there we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Reem? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I see you taking care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward, too. Thank you very much. We'll make good use for it. Oh yeah, that's a very cool thing. I like how he just draws it down and then psh, that is a... I'm not gonna, like, in terms of S-Crafts, it's more like this. It's more, I like his final one in 4. Being, Breaking Dawn or Luminous Abyss when he's in Ogre form. And then there's this one, the one I just used. What is it called? Termination Slash? Yeah, Termination Slash Dawn. And then there's the CS3 ones, which is practically the same thing, just different words pretty much. So we'll set it at a tie there. And then there's Azure Flames, or the regular one, so. Quests, we done that, so herbal remedies. Church. Oh, hello there. So what do I owe for the pleasure of the visit? For this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medical herbs lately. We'd like to see what we can do to help out We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That's very kind of you all. Now I look at you all closely, I could swear we've met before. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Marines won't let have 2 S-traps where all the students... No. All of them did get 2. I have everyone's at 2. Well, technically, Toval, Claire, Sharon, and Sarah. No, not including. Well, Sarah does too, but like Toval, Sharon, and Claire have 2, but it shows 1. But technically, the one that they have is just an upgraded version. Like it just hits stronger, but that's about it. Yes, of course. What is that? What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. Well, while not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be great help. Healing herb, huh? Got it. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd see the Grand Market as a good place to, as good as a place to start our search. No, not the new Class 7. I mean, they do, but it happens in 4. And... That's true. With so many stores, there's bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll wait your return. Welcome. You looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. You're sold out? But we were told they're fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand on them has increased drastically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. Yeah, that is true. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard for household items too, right? So the fact that they are uncommon means that it might grow somewhere else, somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close and convenient at that. Talk about coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. This episode of Trails of Cold Steel 3 was recorded in front of a live studio audience. Really? I remember him. He must have forgotten his job back. He must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. Kurt, have you seen my pants? That's some good news. Kurt, reading a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. You don't wear pants? Kurt, reading a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. You don't wear pants. You wear a skirt. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We trekking back to Lunaria now. Let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right. I can if I want to. Yeah, but Falcom says no. Damn it, I was trying to go around him.
Go. Second floor. Damn! Leave this to me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot again.
That's it for
I keep
you.
forgetting these stuff, and I just keep forgetting. Oop. We're good to go. What's wrong with me today? Good morning, lovely students of mine, he says in a very enthusiastic manner. Okay, where's this going? Where's Reen going?
This could get tricky.
Oh crap.
Watch out!
I forgot I keep doing that.
Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep
I
moving.
gotta talk to that guy, damn it. Yay, Altina! No. It's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you one of the those students who helped resolve all the thefts in the Grand Market early in the year? That's right. It's a beautiful spring day here in Leaves. The sun is shining brightly in the sky. A perfect outdoor branch and campus lessons. Are you ready for some Panzer Soldat training? Okay. Okay. I'm glad to see that you all ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I'm behaving at the time. Instructor, do we have to? Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. I believe the question was rhetorical. Today's Panzer soldat training is mandatory. All the job actually involves these days is doing repair in this area up front. I'm sorry to hear that. For Johnson anyway, it's good for us seeing as it lowers the chance of Valamar's going to be found. Sure enough, we should be okay for a while. But there's no guarantee that that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. A healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual, so sorry, I can't be more helpful. End scene? That's it? Okay. Oh, not at all. You've been more helpful enough already. We're used to handle monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Okay. Instructor Reen, you have a tendency to overdo it, especially with your ogre power.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
I am shocked and appalled that is your opinion of me. I only use it when I absolutely need it.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
You used it just last week. Why did he use it last week? Why did he use it last week, Matt? I needed to. You were in grave danger. I needed to. You were in grave danger. You missed a word there. We were at Lisa's bakery, and someone called me cute. Yeah, that is a perfectly reasonable response. That is perfectly reasonable. I see nothing wrong with that. You can never trust strangers' intentions. Next, they'll be trying to offer you gum alls in unmarked white vans. I had to nip in the bud before it got to that. Well, good for you, Rain. You made the right choice. Hello, Valimar. The Ashen Knight really is impressive up close. I take it he still hasn't got all his mana back. Yeah, he needs a little more time, which is fine. We've got plenty to do in the meantime.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Green, good morning. Michael, good morning. Tilwa, good morning. Randy, you all sound like robots. Try spicing it up a bit. Oh yeah, morning, motherfuckers. No, it's more, how would Aurelia sound? I'm trying to think of her voice in my head. Good morning, motherfuckers.
This could get tricky.
I guess it would be more
Look sharp.
casual and nonchalant, really. Can't really picture it. I can more or less... I mean, it's more on the less side, but I can more or less hear Aurelia's voice in my head. I can picture it in my head, clearly, with the I can hear... Get it. I can hear Aurelia's voice, and I can picture what she's trying to say, but it never really completes. I got good morning, but I have a problem with the next part. That's a fun thought. But why would she kick in the door when she could slice the door in half? Diagonally. I'd say halfway, but then we have a door that closes like halfway. So, like, diagonally. You know what, screw it. The door will be just be obliterated, let's just say that. There we go, finally found one. It definitely smells like some... with this little pot. God, where is this coming from? It definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, but that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it as a recipe for hers. That brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back and hand that over, Reen? Yeah, let's head back. I don't want to keep Father and Zerbal waiting too long. Let's go then. Sorry, I need to get some sugar in me so I can wake the frick up. Might be a little crunchy, but bear with me, guys. Oh, welcome back. You were able to find an herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as its opponent. You have my thanks. Aurelia kicks in the door. Michael, I hope you know that budget isn't paying for that door. I hope you know the budget isn't paying for that door, right? I hope it will be helpful in your work or caring for those affected by this war. You really are an upstanding youngsters. Ah, yes, here. Please take these. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere here in the face of great adversity. That should be the test. Alright, that should be all the tests to be returned. If you need me, I will be in the teacher's lounge. If not, we'll see you all next period. Hold on. Alright, that should be all the tests to be returned. If you need me, I'll be in the teacher's lounge. If not, I will see you in the next class period. Reed nervously chuckles. Right. Walks out the classroom. I wish you all the best I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we should heading back. Oh, to hear from Elliot and Fee's report? Hey Muse, are you feeling okay? I may not be the biggest advocate of your antics, but even I can tell you're usually more composed than that. Like that wasn't even an innuendo. It was just blunt. Wait. Did Muse say something? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything on Muse. Good point. Okay, let's back to the windmill for us. Music clearly out of it. Gee, instructor, I mean, I wish you'd. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw it on Discord. Yeah, that is blunt. Still got some time until the call from Ellie and B. Should I stay here and wait for a bit? Oh crap. Might as well stay here and wait for the next update. You guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here. You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
I like how she says that. Like as if, for the past month, Monkeys have been doing that nothing but every day. Pulling out friendship speeches, trying to do Reen's impressions. I like to imagine that.
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
You have your moments.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right.
1 sec.
You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
And this gun, Maki is trying to imitate Rin like, we will defeat them with the power of friendship. And this gun I found.
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Elliot.
Oh, thank goodness Rin's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rin again.
Same here.
Everyone works in our bartering system. Oh.
See? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Let's make our way to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem. We're just gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. It's certainly true. That's certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. It's pretty good. Although, were you trying to say Jingo or Jingu? Because I'm pretty sure it's Jingo. Here's enough time. Let's get going.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah. It's Jingo. Also, I just noticed this right now. Rin's outfit in this reminds me of another anime guy. Hello.
Right.
Where is his outfit? Where's his trench coat? Dang it. Here we go. Can I blow it up, maybe? Okay, come on. Blow it up. Come on. Work with me. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, so Rin's outfit in this game, like right what I'm wearing right now, reminds me of Mayor Dalmore. I like in it. Oh, burned down an orphanage gets
right.
Alright, enough said. Alright, here. Rin's outfit in this reminds me a lot of... Hold on, I want to load this up just a tiny bit so you can see a tiny bit of the resemblance. Of this guy. The guy's name is Crollo Lucifer, I believe it was. Crollo Lucifer? And the thing about this outfit is that
Right.
on his back, I wonder if I can find it. Can I find it?
Right.
On his back is an upside down cross. It's not like what Reen has. It's this kind of same kind of style, but it's upside down. Here it is. Oh, can we? Come on,
Right.
work with me. It's a similar design, but still, can I? No, shut up. Blow up for me, please. Okay, how about I do this?
Right.
So it looks a little different on here, but whatever. I'm not complaining. It's a similar design, but still. As you can see, it's like there's an upside down cross. It looks like it's kind of same, not the same style, but you know, it's similar. It's kind of similar. Only Reen's is more ripped up, you know? So, yeah.
There's
It's just
the
something I
trans continental
noticed, really.
railroad.
There's a similar style
We're not
to
too
it.
far off from Berea Hard.
Like, yeah, there's some clear
use
differences,
is
but
the same.
it's a similar design. Cross on the back, black outfit. There's a little thing going on up here, except his has fur, and Reen's some more. There's a
Right, ready
similar
to go.
design there, you know?
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn. Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
This is it. Well, here we are. This is point D. Yes, this does seem like the kind of area that Alliances wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just have to wait for Ellie and Fitsu.
Reen! I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was. I told you how I wanted us to play music together again, right?
Oh boy, this is gonna be a bad one. Hey Marcus, why is it called point D?
So I never stopped believing, not once.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me. And thanks for waiting for me. I'm glad this day could finally come.
I'm not finishing that.
Welcome back to the team, Reen.
Sorry, I need a... There we go.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Babe!
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
I like how innocent that little oops is.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Nah, it's Fee!
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It'd kinda spoil the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
You have Loon? Kinda. It's not queued up per se. It's just... Here. All I have is that going on, and that's about it. So it's not gonna be cute. I just have to back it up a few seconds and then like a second and a half, and that's it. It's not. I wouldn't say it's exactly queued up, but yeah, it's queued up.
Who else would it be?
It is, but it isn't. Let's say that. I like making things complicated so I can piss you off.
I'm happy to see you're okay.
Glad it's working. It's annoying you.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family. And I wanted to see you again, Reen.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
You need to work on setting up a hotkey, Dan. I need to take a piece of that and just put it into a hotkey or something.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
And thanks for giving me a place to come
Speaking of,
back to.
I'm looking at some like small mini keyboards or whatever. That doesn't look like too expensive to use, really. Like, cost me $30 for a small keyboard, like what you got for your soundboard. And unless I need anything else, I spend $30 and I'll have a soundboard right here. Not a professional one, but hey, like a small keyboard like what you got, or smaller even, I'd say.
Well, that's all of
Keyboard's
us
a keyboard.
together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you?
$30, not bad.
Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
I know. I mean, it's here. Let me put this up. It's not small, but in terms of price ranges, decently small. Here. See what I mean? There's like a MIDI Plus, $36, a 61 key black, $38. There's some other stuff here, but still, like, there's some cheap ones. Well, I could get like a 36 one. It'd be cheaper. I think that was a 32 one. That mini one, the first one. Yeah. Yeah, 32 keys. So, hey. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more reasons to go on the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reen? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. That's not true at all. You were the ones who took Reen away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. If not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanks. Amazing oven. MIDI keyboard controller. Ooh. Oh, you took the... Okay. I think... I'll take the 25 one, really. That's not too bad, even so. If that's the one you got, and I'm not saying it isn't or whatever, it's just, it's been a while since I last seen your keyboard. Getting the 25 one seems doable. I'm not spending 149 for the 49 one. 25 might do it for me. I'll just pin that. Sub-powered? Yeah, I might just do a 25 one. I might do a call with you if I ever get it. I'm not gonna get it right now. I'm gonna be looking around, just seeing what I can find. I'd say you did more than... Okay, I already did that. Elliot's right. No USB powered? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, yay, but... a bit worrisome, to be honest. So have some thanks from me too. I swear you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened, you're all here now. So, where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. It's powered by USB. But I sense a button there. Mamakia said, we still have to find everyone else, too. And rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not an open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valamar, then? There's no but USB powered as fun. Yeah, I don't doubt that. We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana's recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. But returning to Ymir is a valid choice. Why not keep going and try to get to Corellia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. A Yamaha M6. I'm gonna write that down for myself. When Lincoln new tab. Yamaha MX61. Yep, there it is. Let's see, 32 keys? They don't have any small ones, unfortunately. Whatever, I'll look into the one you sent me, but still. 770 bucks? Damn. Or 500, damn. Big ass keyboard. But still, something to look into. Not something to look into, but just something to use as a base. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, so shut up. You were trying to get to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through it was gonna be risky. Oh, I know, but I think the risk is worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Neidhart is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better to decide what path we should take as a class. Yeah, I'm going to. I just... If I could find something that's the same, but likely for a better price, then I want to see if I can't look into getting that one, you know? Spend less money and, you know. Granted, I do have like a Best Buy card with store credit and everything, so I think I might just go there first and see what kind of keyboards pop up. So, that's one idea. Got like 120 left on it, I think. So far, you've been watching your things unfold from the outside. This should give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is all safe too. Thanks, Rain. I've seen the BB sell keyboards. Alright. I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know? Yeah, we all know as well as that. But we all know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're doing. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad situation as it is, without making things harder for yourselves. You're in a bad situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. If that's what you've decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Random question. What is your thoughts on playing really, really bad, downright garbage video games for jokes? I would be down for that. You got something in mind? Well, with that settled, now we have to find a way to get it. Now we need to find a way to get on the other side of that bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left then. Oh? What's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? BB gift card. I have a BB gift card for my birthday. Is that fun? Huh. Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down onto the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. An Assassin's Creed Valhalla ripoff? Okay, we all ready to go? Alright, let's now with them on my team, just take back everything you got. You don't need them anymore. Your usefulness has come to an end. And Fee she needs speed. I think there were a few that I think I gave her. Where is Hold up a sec, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to check something. Epilogue. It does look like an Assassin's Creed ripoff. Knockoff. What the hell? Damn. Looking at that, but still. What ordnance did I have for you? It was Raven? Okay then. Well then that's it. Let's load back up. And since we've met up with Fee and everything with only like 3 hours, I say we make for the end. No, it's been 2.5 hours. Let's make it to the end. We might just enter Nord and just call it there. Oops, sorry, Elliot. I need a. Let's see. Where is? I need you, Zeus. I believe I had. Where is my? Let's pull up my bill for Fee. Aeolus. Enchantment I gave her. No, I guess not. Any of them? I only gave her 85. Wait. Hold on. Evergreen. 75. Oop. Zulus. Aura. Is there... No? Fine, I'll give her Virgo boots, 'cause that's good. And then... Why not just give her a freaking Evade 3? Evade 2, sorry. I'm not seeing anything else gonna be able to boost evasion. Oop. Well, that was Aeolus. Oop. Shining! That's right! I gave her a Shining, didn't I? There we go. Full 100%. Now I'll give her an enchantment. Now I'll give her... She already has all 3, so let's give her... Diablos? Yeah, Diablos. And then we'll give her Arcala. Then we'll give her Flood. And then we'll give her Hellfire. And then we'll give her... I could throw on like another Evade too, but it's not necessary. And what about Shield? What does that do? Is that, Magic Evasion? Why not? Throw on there just cause. Also found what looks like a really shitty jug. Yeah, I'll throw in a Shield 3 just cause. Normally I throw in like a... What is it? A Luck? But she doesn't need it. It's Fee. Also, these are the... Lost Arts. These are like worth 5S, so... Thing is, they use all your EP. They use all your magic. So... Let's throw in Deus. And then we'll throw in... Seraph? No. How about we throw in... You know what? Seraph doesn't sound that bad. Spheric ring? Yeah, that'd be better. Then we'll throw in flood. Do we even need flood? Yeah, that's flood and everything. Okay, we'll throw in a luck. Not that he really needs Spheric ring. Actually, wouldn't be that bad to have on. Okay, I'll just throw it on. Really, why not? What's the harm? Then we'll throw on Hellfire, my big 3, and then we'll throw in Enchantment. Yeah, I just realized something. Nah, she's good. He practically is just missing... And we'll throw in Scent. Now he has all the elements. Oh, Enchantment? It's a stronger version of Scent that comes with the 3 Lost Arts. 3 other ones. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantasmophobia. Which, if you ask me, is pretty downright great. Yeah, it makes enemies more likely to notice us, but hey. Alright. Alright, Forte. Where is it? Give you a Lionheart. Same with you. Just because it prevents stat downs, you know?
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
This is my first time seeing the bridge from outside a train.
It's pretty impressive, I guess.
We'll have to get back on the highway to reach it, though.
Sure, shoot me.
I spy with my... Hostile spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning combat.
Yeah, you can do that.
Burn to a fall! Okay, it's safe for now.
As you guys clearly see, B is among the 200s.
What an ornate treasure chest.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Is that a treasure chest? It looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say that thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Ellie and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that have this chest. God, that's long. I'll read that later, but Yeah, that is long. For a reason, your wavelengths match out of this chest. Why not open and see what happens? This is just for overdrives. I
We aren't
got
planning
it.
to take that monster on, are we?
No, we're opening this chest.
Stay on guard and right.
Here's Fine, I'll read it. Yuna, reaction to Kurt's outfit. No. I am not being seen with you wearing that. Kurt, what? This was the best casual outfit I could come up with. Yuna. And it shows, like, you look good. You look like you were gonna bow, kiss my hand, and greet me with my lady the second you saw me. Well, on a 3-day Kurt, wearing the most casual outfit he could put together, waits outside at the branch campus door, comes as if waiting for someone. Moments later, Yuna, wearing a simple yet stylish and modern casual outfit, walks out the dormitory. Something the matter? Why? What are you, a noble from the 13th century? Kurt stares awkwardly. Don't answer that. Yuna, don't answer that, she said once after realizing what she said. Kurt, does this mean we're not hanging out today? Yuna, oh no, we are. We'll just be fixing the war crime, and that is your wardrobe. I like the wording there. Also, here is Makis' second S-craft.
Here I go! Nice! Look! Stitch up! Checkmate! All right, let's keep moving.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Damn it.
It's really
Here I
tough.
go.
Be careful.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get
Did
going.
you not? Yeah. A little bit. Now then. Yeah, that's casual wear for feet. No. Like, I'm Isn't that cause... Shit, I don't know anymore. I'm not using my head. I'm running on autopilot right now. When we make it to the fortune, I'm gonna get myself a refill of water because I'm currently out. So. Yeah, we're good here. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a majority military base like this. Technically made of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. Ah. Yeah, now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you. I didn't really pay attention to that year stuff, so I thought it was more. It was the fact that Kurt comes across like a kind of like that of a noble. You know, he is how should I say? He acts kind of like Laura does, I should say. The Noble Alliance has gotten every reason to love of showing it off, but with it being one of the most important strongholds, and with war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be an easy cross. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one. So even if we do get across, we won't be able to get... We won't... So even if we do get across, we won't be able to get... Just head straight for the fortress like it's nothing. I mean, Kurt's... Yeah, I know. Well, what are we gonna do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for the transporting of freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to the Guerrilla Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works for us just fine. Huh. Well, it sounds great in theory. But do you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we gonna do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we gotta do. Yeah, we don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's do it. Let's go. How are you planning to get down onto the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down over risking the Alliance filling us full of holes. Or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. Alright, welcome back. We should see if there's anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay. We'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find by asking around. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to get myself a thing of water, but in the meantime... Why not? No. No, I take it back. Don't I... Here we go, 77. I don't think I have you. Recipe. Did I miss it? Where are you? What was it? It was this one, so gold. Seasonal hot pot. Where's my... There it is, seasonal hot pot. Yeah, I don't got you. Phil. I literally have 100% evasion. Kurt, my wife... Goddess, I miss her. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my...
Right. 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 Right.
I said I'm back. Let's dive straight back into it. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with the crap in all years I've spent passing through here. I've even went into the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passages the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. To try our luck elsewhere. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's right out of commission. But that just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows some stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about the kind of railroad inspections coming up? Huh. I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darling. Or, I'm sorry, darling? Let me be perfectly clear to you, dude. If you ever call my little fee darling again, I'm gonna rip off that arm and shove it straight up your ass. You're gonna look like a goddamn muppet. Don't you dare call my little girl darling. Same with Altina. You stupid, ugly, mustache-wearing freak. Or it normally would, but there's not much of a share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating a little now. I'll have to keep asking around. Before we talk to him, there's like a hidden quest. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. There's no other hidden quest in this, did I? Yep, that's the only one. We're good to go. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the Bridges dungeon. Please, don't do that. I can't go back and see them. Maybe I can find it if they're alright. Seems like we're arguing about something. Seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble though. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. Do for him. Anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh? Where did he go anyway? Oh, well, I suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We've got our own things to focus on. Help! What was that? It sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These Septian crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Ah! Stay back, please! We're gonna have to intervene. Right.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Burn to ashes. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm saved. Thank you. All of you. You saved my life. We're just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I've heard the village where I live was drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Celtic, I might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. You feel like playing through Sky 2 right now? Not too bad. Septian crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love Septium and Sepith. That wasn't too bright. The monsters have been tougher in around here lately, too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I just couldn't give up. I just can't give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family is safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Celtic. You mean it? I agree, we can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all that we can do. This is all that we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. I'm in. Guess I'm in too. Doesn't sound like anything I say would change their minds. You really do that for me? Thank you so much. I really would appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on in. Sorry about taking your time when I've got other things to be taken care of. Let's say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Celine, shh. No worries. We'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family whereabouts too, if you want. Thanks, but I feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. And besides, I trust in the fact that Adios would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Huh? Daddy! It's Daddy! Oh, adios. Thank goodness you're safe. I could say the same thing. We escaped last night and have been taking shelter at the church here, but we were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course, I'm just fine. A certain dude? I'm sorry, what certain dude? A certain NPC? A fact which I owe to these folks here. They saved me while I was on the way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're just happy to see a family reunited. Guess your prayers were heard after all. I really don't know how to thank you all. I guess that's the least I can do is leave this to you. Oh wow, this is really nice. Did you make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now, once again. Thank you so much for saving Algal. Take care of yourselves. We will, thank you. See you later! I'm glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Now we just need to reunite you with your dad. Thanks, V. That means a lot to me. Alright, gang, what's the plan? Should we probably move on and make it up for a lost time? But it's your call. Let's head to the Twin Dragons Bridge. There's nothing over here. Yeah, let's head back. We're good from here on out. Everything's been a disaster since the war broke out. First my wages ran off and now I'm swamped with even more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, but I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been in real tense for a while now. Trust me here. Give it up and before you do something you regret. See your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Huh?
Hello, mysterious hooded figure.
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course. Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling? My. Batting away my generosity, are we? Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
It's so cold.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can
catch me.
Hey!
Get back here! There's no one here.
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here. Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. Well, it does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
You know, I wonder who that hooded man was.
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
I'll handle it.
Or anyway.
Leave this to me!
Right.
Here I go!
Can't do any attacks. Or really, I can't slash. I was hoping to make some loud noises, but whatever. Yeah, it's Rufus Alvarez.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Wait, if you were honesting, like you recognized the voice and thought it was Thomas at first, how can you distinguish Thomas was the guy in the hood when his voice was deepened, and you couldn't tell the difference between frickin' Toval and the narrator from frickin' Kaguya-sama? How could you make that distinction and not Toval's? I'd like to hear this, smart guy. Coincidence? I think not. If you're being serious. Whoa. Nah, I don't think I will shut the fuck up. I think I'll just continue to talk. I think I'm just gonna admire those soldads lying on the ground. And we're right behind a thing of trains and everything. And wow, I see some soldiers up there. Like, really, like, I gotta keep on talking, man. Like, the soldads are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Alvarez has personally ordered us to clear up the 4th Division's up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time, too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yes, sir. All right, like you gotta keep talking for the sake of the stream, man. And you gotta make sure we don't get caught, you know. Look at how many soldats they had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they had them deployed over by Trist too. Just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope Dad's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. That is a fair point. That is a irrefutably factual point. It seems like the Fourth Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. They'd explain why they are so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down on this line, right, Fee? Yeah. It branches off farther down the line so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road. Okay, go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
Phew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to the Corellia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called the Corellia By Road. By the way, I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's also a pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroads, but so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too. So we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Toval, does Bracer work always have you guys traveling through the places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. Though hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We've still got a long way to go to Corellia Fortress. Let's move. There are monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Hello, Zeno and Leo. Alright, let's work on my tactics, because I don't think I've touched that yet. Let's throw rain here. Perfect T formation. Damn it, why are they carrying out super strict security checks all of a sudden? I can't let them look through my stuff. They'll find out I've been filing my taxes. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laugh it up. Hold on, how about you buy something? At this rate, there's no telling when I'll be able to get back at pedaling. If you guys take some of my goods off my hands, I'm sure appreciate it. I just cut that man in half? I don't see why not. What are you talking about? Really? Thanks, man. Oh. Take 5 of you. Because really, why not? Did I? Huh. Never noticed.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
See what I mean by how fast we're going through this right now?
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination. Hostile spotted. My turn.
It's 9:40, so it's only been almost 3.5 hours since I last streamed. I'm thinking we arrive in Ymir, and then when we have control, we'll call it a day there.
Eliminating targets.
That feels like a good stopping point.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
We're finished.
That'll put us just about at the 4-hour mark.
More than cool. We were great.
Because I also intend to do that shrine.
Check that out.
I think that's Gorelia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Forget about the shrine. That thing has some pretty good stuff in there, man. Well, the secret anyway. Besides, I'm skipping a lot of fights already. This won't be any different.
The heck's that?
Some kind of building?
Oh. You see, well, I told you about the shrine. Huh? What's this? It's such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about it, Tobal? Nope, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here when I was last in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, it's in the higher elements are in effect here. In fact, it's inside. They are? Just like the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now. Although if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills if nothing else. Hmm? I'm not sure I know what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Just stay on guard once we're inside.
This place gives me the creeps.
It reminds me of the old schoolhouse.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Color me surprised. It looks in much better condition on the inside than I was expecting. Oops. Sorry, that was from me. Don't worry about that. Let's just turn you off. He was right. I was right about the higher elements being in effect here. There's all of them. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside, Celine. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway.
We are.
This one's really tough.
My turn.
Be careful.
There! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
You're mine! It's mine. Take this!
Okay. Too slow.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
A fan dub for Sky 1? I don't want to get rid of. I guess we could toss our call off, it's fine. There we go. We're good. We already have 6 out of the 7 elements. Earth isn't gonna lose much. Okay. If you think it's like fun, then do it, man.
What an ornate treasure chest.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Huh, that treasure chest.
Bring it on! My turn! My plan is
Termination slash! Die!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Good to go. Wait. We're good. Yeah, we're fine.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
burn to a fall! Now!
You're done!
You're finished!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Hey, now's our chance!
You're mine!
Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Phew, I wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. They were pretty tough, but look on the bright side. We won at least. You think they were protecting that door? Looks kind of familiar. Does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere else before. I know where too. It's in the underground part of the old schoolhouse. Just look ram too. You're right, it's a perfect match even. But then, and what's something like this doing here? Go on. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of either of them as usual. Girls in anime become magical girls. Go on. If girls in anime become magical girls, anti-protagonists? Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. This is as far as we could go. We should probably head back outside. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the fortress. What the? Feels like something's flowing inside me. Hello, Dreikels. Village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly to force out enemy combatants who were hiding here. Just for that? And a edgier, more serious boy version of Matt. How about phantoms? Just a thought. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them? Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness? Let us depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war to go on a moment longer. No, just phantoms. Just straight up phantoms. No boys in it, just phantoms. That's the name. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No. I felt more... What's wrong, Rean? We need to hurry back outside. We spent too long in here as it is. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put it out of my mind for now. Alright. I don't think there's any need to worry. We got chest done. 3 AP. I think we're good. Yeah, to make it... What was that quest? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, this will be easy enough.
I spy with my.
Enemy sighted! Here I go!
I've never had an interest into going. Well, do it, man.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, we're finally here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Whoa. What the hell?
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Corellia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia.
Here's a fun fact. That's going on Crossbell right now. The 7th Anguis, the Steel Maiden, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, and the 6th Anguis, the 6th Anguis is in Crossbell right now. So, and the 6th Anguis doesn't have a nickname, so
there's every chance they're behind both.
I'm just gonna call him the Professor, because that's exactly who he is. Part of his real name, but still.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division.
Yeah, they are.
We can think about what to do next once we've met
I don't
with
know
them.
where they are exactly during that whole blue barrier coming up thing, but they should be in in the vicinity of Crosswell at the time.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right?
Along with Ren.
Then we should head farther inside and...
I'm... Duvalis, Ines, Inea. I forgot to mention them. Campanella, the 6th Anguis and 7th Anguis. Was Luciola there? No, I don't think so. I doubt Walter was there. Different Ouroboros? Huh. I can't think of any. Oh, that's right! Oh my god! Yeah, the 6th Anguis is the professor. Now I remember, but I don't think she was a part of Ouroboros at that time. No, the 7th Anguis is Steel. 3rd Anguis is... I think... No, that's Wiseman's title. 3rd Anguis is Wiseman's title, and now Bell's.
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why?
I believe the 5th Anguis is the one known as the Oathbreaker. That was mentioned by Sharon.
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
No, it's the 4th Anguis.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Currently, the names for the 1st and 5th Dominion are... Not Dominion, the Anguises are missing. Hopefully we see a little bit more on those two, and Kuro. Or even just a tiny bit about them in Haji.
During the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Superhero landing, guys.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess?
These guys have a pretty cool backstory. Well, not pretty cool. Like, they have some pretty mildly interesting backstories.
Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
I was shocked when I found out about
Her muscular
Xenos.
strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved.
Leo's makes sense to me. Because it kind of suits his character with how he looks.
There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
I don't think she was a member of Ouroboros at the time, but I'm sure she was a part of it. What I found it weird is that she was with Lecter, of all people. She was with Lecter.
Careful, guys.
Doesn't
That
surprise me
Zephyr's
that
emblem on their
is that
jackets.
she also tried to fondle Ellie's chest. Wouldn't surprise me if she did it with God, who was it? God, who was the... She... It wouldn't surprise me if she did it with any of the other girls. I can't remember her name. Rishia. Rishia. It wouldn't surprise me if she did it with Rishia. She was... Okay.
Wait, Zephyr.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with.
But she was in Crossbow. That much we can agree on.
there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee?
Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
I mean, it would be.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span
Oh,
of years.
Shirley's dad is also in Crossbell. I know that much.
Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soul dots better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right?
Oh yeah.
Sure don't seem
Another
that way.
topic scene.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
You could download them and try finding their English patch again.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your
I
guard
mean, I
down.
haven't downloaded them, and I'm afraid it might be gone for good, but still.
Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest cores in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun. You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have.
Yeah. Is it really oh, yeah, I guess it is a couple months. More like half a year, but still.
Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
I mean, I'm gonna wait, but still.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
My
You see,
turn.
Matt, this is what you gotta do. This is how you. This is the difference between you and me. You ready for this? You ready? Because I hope you're ready for this.
Yeah.
My turn.
Now.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
Whatever, you know my point. There we go. I haven't heard anything about Nayuta. But now you know what to do for next time. Whenever you play this, you just want to go straight for the kill. No mercy. Straight S-crafts. Or you could buff yourself and then use S-crafts.
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with V.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
Ooh.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by-road?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for
How
it and
lucky?
everything.
How so?
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now, and watch from above.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have.
Yeah, that is true.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
So, to be honest, Reen was kind of contemplating whether or not he should summon Valimar.
What's that sound? It's coming from the sky over there. What in the world?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, though.
You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
Go Mecha Battles! Go Mecha Battles!
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drawkins! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon! Yes, sir!
Yeah. But with my higher level, I should be able to breeze through them
Okay.
quite easily.
I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. To be honest, I'm feeling kind of tired right now. I feel like ending it when I get control again.
That's it. Just a little more.
See how fast that was?
It's down.
Now! Destructive impact!
Nicely done, Lane.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's Irene!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Huh. Never bothered to notice.
It's working. Keep it up.
It's my turn. Can you
Will
handle
do.
this?
Let me. Great, just one more. It's working. Keep it up. Well done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him. Victory will be ours. Enough! What? That sounds like... You're kidding me! Ah!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad! Bah! Nothing more than a small diversion! And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division!
I like how he says that. 4th Armored Division!
Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I know. Why don't we let's give her a hug?
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice
Give her a nice
work
little
out
pat on
there.
the head. You know, just... Alright.
Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
Give it 5 seconds.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios!
I swear, Sean does a fucking great job with his voice.
Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace.
If there was ever a time to embarrass your son or whatever, that would be it.
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh,
I didn't pay attention.
it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. At least loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Ah.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Oh, great. The Icy Maiden. What do you want, Icy Maiden?
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP.
Really?
It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me, if you would.
Nah, I'm just gonna give you the cold shoulder.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
I wish I could say the same about you, Claire, but I really can't.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
I'm gonna pay the price. And someday, Matt, you will open your eyes to the truth. Someday you will learn. You will come to know of the grave mistake of ever putting trust in a useless, stupid woman like the Icy Maiden.
Wow, you.
Oh, you weren't talking to me?
Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated.
Yeah, she is. But still. Doesn't mean I like her any less.
And by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no.
What everyone agrees with him for is that they really shot, Falcon really shot Claire's character. Like, they really nailed her hard, so... You're entitled, but by the time you will reach 3, the end of 3, you will know just a little bit less than I do, but you will be more or less caught up with what I know.
We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago.
I've seen bits and pieces of Hajimari and 4, so I know a little bit, but no, nothing spoiler related.
But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
I'm not gonna say anything about that, but still, like, yeah.
That's good news.
The writers really shot Claire's character, so...
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the
What's the
harder
fan
it's gonna
art?
be to hold out.
I'm pretty sure I saw it, but still.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight.
Was it the one where it was Claire and Rain?
Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage.
Because I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them.
I saw that. I stated while... Like, it was obvious that the guy really shipped Claire and Rain. I said, well, I can appreciate how amazing the fan art looks. I appreciate the art, like, I complimented the fact that it was really great artwork. Like, that was some amazing art on there, okay? I said, me personally, I cannot forgive Claire, so I cannot say I approve, but I can give a compliment where it's due. It looks great, but I just don't like what it implies. something along those lines. I commented it on that thing, but I was respectful about it. I didn't pick any fights with the guy who made it or anything, but I just made my clear about my position, and that was it. But I gave a compliment where it was due. That was some damn well good artwork. That's an artwork I could get behind. That looks great. Actually, can I pull it up on here? I don't know if I can or not. Well, what's this one? I haven't seen this one yet. Come on. Handle with care. I don't know about that. Let me see. Can I find it? How about this? How about this? How about this? No, I guess not. Before this... Come on, give me a hand here. Emma evasion tank? Don't know how I feel about that.
Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation.
It looks...
With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of
yeah,
what
her
we've
outfit
just
looks
discussed
good.
in mind, what
Still.
do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got. But you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General? I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So, in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
Come on, work with me here. Falcom. Damn it!
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You will hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia.
On a completely different type of ice, saw me.
That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection.
Huh.
Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
Now hold on, Elliot. If he's offering to send us some troops and some airships and everything, I'd say we should take him up on. Cause just imagine how much stuff we could accomplish.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
I'd bet 50 Mira. Oh God, go!
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there.
Nah. This is for Elliot's safety, after all. He is one of the 4 horsemen. Remember, Matt? He needs some protection.
This could be a good chance to reach out and find Millium as well.
I mean, they don't have to, but they can stay around in Ymir. Or at least give us a lift every time we need it.
Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open.
That's a nice fan art.
And the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers.
I don't like that.
Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
Yay.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the 2 of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
You shouldn't trust Claire.
Captain Claire? We'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine.
I'm wasting way too much time.
In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Where is it? Spending so much more time just doing this. Uh, where is it? Damn it. Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna just. No. Shoot. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valamar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Hey, come on. I already got all the books. What I was looking for is the damn link for that website. For the thing. Really? Alright. Discord. Can I just send this? It's gotta be something. Where does the... Ah, crap. Really? It could very well be someone we know. Where... Alright. Send that there. Okay. Now I'm going to... Got it. Okay. Copy message. Close you. This saves so much more time and effort than anything. I should have done this from the very beginning. No, you dingleberry. Oh. We should go see him. You can meet up with them. I'm game, let's go. Okay, Control C. Now, can we please, for the love of God, finally! God damn it! Been looking everywhere for you. Here. I spent the past 10 minutes trying to find that damn thing. So this is the fan, it looks like an amazing fan art. I can respect the level of detail and the way it looks and everything about it. Thing is, though, I don't ship it because of how much of a fuck up Claire is.
Right.
For everything she's done, I don't forgive her. And I don't think that anyone should get that close to Claire. I know, but I didn't look through, on my computer, I'm not on my account. I didn't save my account. I've never logged on to Reddit, so I had to literally scroll down for it. And eventually I just gave up. And I started to use my phone. So, I think while I could end it in New I'm just gonna end it right now. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, there's no need. At the very least, tomorrow when I stream this, I will be... We'll spend another 15 minutes, and then we'll go on for a little while longer to actually complete Chapter 2, or at the very least get close to the end, like, where we are now. So yeah. And in Nord, there's actually going to be a bit of some fast traveling involved, so we'll have that available, and even more so. You'll be able to get around much quicker than the last time as well. It's just that I haven't had the need to. It's like... In fact, this is the first time I've ever logged onto Reddit. Like, not logged on Reddit. I've gone onto Reddit on my computer. I just haven't logged in yet. That's all it is. What is this? Yay. There's no need. Yeah. So, with fast travel, we'll be able to make it through quicker, and that's the end of this episode, so I apologize. I'm just feeling a little bit out of it for some reason. Like, I'm yawning, I'm tired, I don't know why. So, but we'll be streaming, we'll be good. So, stream tomorrow at 6, we'll having another stream on Monday. I'll stream like around 4:35-ish around then. I don't know if it'll complete the entire chapter, but we'll see how it goes. That's the end of this episode. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If you guys like this live stream, feel free to hit that like button, comment, subscribe, join my Discord server in the description below. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. See ya.